Welcome, everyone, to famed Sanford Stadium between the hedges in Athens, Georgia, home to the Bulldogs and 90,000 of their closest friends. We have a mid-season matchup of two teams that have earned top 25 rankings, so a good test for both teams with playoff implications on the line. As we'll see the number 11 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 19th ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Alabama will kick it off to get us underway. Return begins inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So Georgia's offense comes on the field to open this game. And there's the star running back jogging out of the field. He is trying to add to his huge highlight reel, Kirk.
Chris, honestly, I don't think we've seen too many running backs who can duplicate what this guy can do on the field. He's got everything. Vision, speed, power. He can diagnose a defense in real time. I'm really excited to see this kid play. And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Second down play coming up. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. They'll try to keep the opening drive going here. It's third down and 2. Can he get there on the ground? He shreds the tackle. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. Georgia setting up for the first and 10 now. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Lets him fly to the wideout. And it's complete downfield. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. It's another first down for the offense. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Catch made on the right side. Tackle made after a big gain.
Man, they got exactly the right coverage early in this game that they were looking for. They found the matchup, and they hit a big one early.
From the shotgun, handoff inside. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Looking to pass here on second down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They make the tackle quickly, but the offense set up with a first and goal at the 7.
Well, this is called settling down in his own defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show that he's got great athletic ability and great size, here he shows that he understands coverage by sitting down in that hole, giving the quarterback a nice target, able to pick up that first down.
The Bulldogs trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Strong game by this quarterback. Talk about a great way to start this game for setting the tone very early.
Yeah, sometimes it takes an offense a couple of drives to get comfortable. You can tell this unit came onto the field locked in and focused. No slow start at all for these guys.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner opportunity to bring this back. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So Alabama's offense gets their first crack now. Well, a wide receiver, Kirk, this dangerous, who lines up all over the place. Can the linebackers step up and help out the secondary enough today?
Yeah, usually you see these matchups, the slot receiver has a big advantage. But I'll tell you, this linebacker is an excellent athlete, but the wide receiver he's covering today will pose a textbook challenge to see if he can truly cover.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Makes the catch, but did not get a foot down there, signaling incomplete. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's a wide-open receiver, complete. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. Alabama comes up with the line quickly.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
Quick throw caught on the left side. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And they'll stop him just short of the mark. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. And here comes the punter onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And no chance for a return as the punt sails out of bounds. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. Goes to his right side there for the completion.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up to take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
Ball handed off. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
The offense will look to regroup here at 2nd and 11. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Receiver makes the grab, but he's stopped there with the defense for no gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They're finally able to stop him, but the defense is fooled a bit on that screen play. It's a solid gain for a first down. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quarterback will throw it off the run-pass option. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. It's an out route, the catch made. He'll go down, but he does have first down yardage. The Dogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Receiver in motion now. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass falls incomplete. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. The pass rush closing in. Oh, and another incompletion. The Dogs will line up to boot it away. First punt of the game now. We could have pinned it back deep. And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Makes a quick grab. And they get him down after the completion. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. That's reeled in. It's Vaughn. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. It's a quick grab. And they bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Back to throw again. Lets it go quickly. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. They get him down after a short return, but the offense will go to work from the 44.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. On the run here, lets it go. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. A big hit by the linebacker, able to knock him down. They'll try to pick up the 3rd down yardage on the ground. And he picks up the 1st down, tackled at the 32. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. He'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs. He just breaks away and takes it to the house from distance. That's an elite running back type of play.
You know, when he got out into the open field, I didn't know if he had the speed to take that thing all the way to the house, but he does. That's next level speed.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Getting set to kick the ball off now. They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. Running out of time in the pocket. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
Well, if you're going to be able to play in the SEC and be a dominant team, you have to have defensive linemen like this right here. We've seen that from Georgia over the years. They've been incredibly blessed to have defensive linemen that can hold up against the run, also have the ability to do this right here, which is pressure the quarterback and come up with those sacks.
And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Receiver makes the grab. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down. So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's running out of time here. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
Second down now after the sack. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Running back has it on a screen now. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the 1st down marker. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's fourth down. Special teams on the field. Now here comes a punt. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And they've got the returner corralled. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? He finds the running back in the flat. And he runs out of bounds there to avoid the contact and take the loss. Second down, we're going to throw it. Pressure is coming. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
Well, that's the kind of play right there that this defense has been looking for. Maybe that'll spark them because, let's face it, this game has not gone the way they had hoped. But a play like that sometimes can create some momentum and change the complexion of the football game.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? And the pass rush has got him again. Back-to-back sacks.
There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down. Let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark, see if they can get a little bit of momentum going their way.
And the Bulldogs will have to punt this one away. We're going to kick it away for the second time. So from his own end zone, he gets the kick away. Trying to return the punt for some extra yardage. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Grab behind the line. It's Vaughn. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Football comes out. Looks like the defense has it.
Or the defense showing their team speed on that play, flying around that receiver. He made the catch, but he didn't do a good job of securing the football, and the ball comes out.
And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll bring him down just short of the 20. Second down after that run on the previous play. Pre-snap motion from the offense. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. And they bring him down, but look, there's a penalty marker on the field. Let's see if the officials wipe away this turnover. Offense will decline the penalty after that big gain. First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Pass caught. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal. The Tide offense line up here on 1st and goal. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. And now the handoff. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. And in great field position for the defense force a field goal attempt here. It's a quarterback keeper. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit. And that is no good. still losing by 14 after the miss.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they're moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown, at the very least 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. The shotgun handoff here. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Oh, and nearly an interception by the big fella. Couldn't quite hold on to the ball. Incomplete. The Dogs bring their punt team onto the field. Returner decides to fair catch this. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Here comes the handoff. Solid run. Tackled at the 45-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback keeps it here. As the first down is still going. It's a fumble. Defense recovers the fumble. It's a turnover.
You know, I like this quarterback's ability in the option game. He just doesn't do a good job of protecting the football. You've got to be dialed in with your fundamentals, or it can cost you at any moment.
And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. And here's the handoff. Breaks loose at the 45. Finally goes out of bounds after gobbling up big yardage on that run.
And this guy is as fast as there is in college football. It's so much fun to watch him when he gets out in space with room to go. And you just know the home crowd is loving this.
Georgia has moved into the red zone. And then first down, right back to the running game.
That's another good run for him. He's had such a big part of their success here this afternoon. And that last carry, it puts him over 100 yards now for the day.
And he scores. Touchdown, Georgia.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. When they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
They're set now to try the PAT. He had the extra point and the lead now 21-zip. Now they get set to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. They get him down to wrap up the first period of play. Through one quarter, let's see how the quarterback's stats stack up. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. Last possession, they fumbled it away, and it's set up. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Now the defense has got it going the other way. Touchdown, Bulldogs on the scoop and score. Potential momentum shift there. They scoop up the fumble and score.
Well, you just got to give credit to this defender for locating the ball, getting his hands on it, and then scooping it and scoring. So often you see guys that just want to go down. This guy realized, hey, I got athletic ability. I can pick it up. I'm going to score myself.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Tech on the PAT again. It's 28-0. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. They've got to get things going here. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Boy, you've got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. They'll run it here. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the mark. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Breaks the tackle. Now he's got room to run. And that will pick up a first down. They'll spot it at 38. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. It's a run. Running back's got it.
Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? He's got it for a big gain. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. And looking to throw now on first down. Short pass finds the tight end. A big hit by the linebacker. Physical tackle there, big versus big. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. QB decides to keep it here. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd down.
And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
3rd and very long, and they make it 3 for 3 on 3rd down conversions this drive. Quarterback drops back. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Bama.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you had to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Here's the point after attempt.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
The extra point is good, but still trail by 3 touchdowns, 28-7. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Makes the score. Georgia 28, Alabama 7.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Oh, he misfires again. 3 in a row. The Bulldogs will bring their punt team on the field now. Looking to flip the field here. The fair catch made at the 30-yard line. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Caught in the backfield. It's Vaughn. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Makes the catch downfield. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Checks this down to the running back.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Receiver makes the catch, finds just enough space, and makes the first down. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Offense will keep it on the ground here. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Second down.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. So now it's third and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Snags the quick throw. Tackle made at the 26. Good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down. Caught quickly. Good execution. Gets a block and gets the first down. Alabama now operating in the red zone. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Alabama's offense now lining up on first and goal. And there's the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So off the loss, it's second and goal from the 7. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. Making people miss. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
And they'll set up for the PAT. The extra point is good. Still a 2-touchdown deficit, 28-14. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Georgia, 28. Alabama, 14.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. I wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Running back grabs it on the screen. The defense stops him short of the marker in that screen. Fourth down coming up. The Dogs will line up to punt it away. On the kick now for the 5th time today. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. The returner is brought down. Gets us started on the next drive. Offense on the field to take over. Here's the handoff. Tackle up near midfield at the 48. A gain makes it second and medium. The back's got it. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. First down and 10 now. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. The gain makes it 2nd and medium.
He's taken down at the 40. 2nd down.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackle made after just a short gain. 3rd down after that running play. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Takes the football inside the 30, and that's a 1st down. Offense goes to the pistol formation now. He'll hand it off. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. 6th play of the drive coming up.
Brings up 2nd down.
And the single back takes the handoff. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the 1st down yardage. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4 down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Defense is coming after him. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. So no hesitation by the coach. The offense is out there to go for it here. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Oh, that one's picked off. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive, and he ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Quick throw to the left side, and he pulls in the catch. And they finally make the stop, but a huge gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory, down at the 49. Pass complete for a 1st down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. They'll test the right side here. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the 37. It's a strong run, keeps the drive going. 1st down now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Looks left and finds his target there. And he's brought down after a big 1st down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. He's moving out of the pocket. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. And the quarterback dropping back. And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. Offense looking to throw the ball. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Touchdown, Dogs. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. When he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. With the PAT, it's a 3-touchdown lead, 35-14. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, tied. Looked like a total bust there. Easy pitch and catch like you'd see in a Tuesday practice.
Yeah, that quarterback's eyes must have lit up on that play because you've got one of your players way downfield without any defender around him.
Here comes the point after attempt. PAT cuts it to a 14-point game, 35-21. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Return starts from inside the 5. Returner tackled right there. That's when they start the drive. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. Handoff here from the shotgun. Fights off a defender. Now juke to man, but not much room to maneuver. Stopped after a small gain. They look to throw it here on second down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And the defense smothers him for no gain. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He's moving out of the pocket. Finds room at the 30. Slides to avoid the big hit. First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. First and 10 play coming up. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. The catch is made for a huge pickup. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Georgia.
Just get this guy the ball and let him do the rest. The quarterback does a nice job of just putting the ball in the receiver's hands, and then he uses his legs with the run after the catch for the touchdown.
Now the try here for the extra point. They convert the PAT, so the lead is now 21. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. They're in a hole here before they have a chance to regroup at halftime. Let's see if they can cut into this big lead. Bringing pressure. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
If I'm on this offensive line, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up second and long. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. And wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. From the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. Brought down after a short return, but the interception gives the offense the football at the 40.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open and just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? Makes a quick catch.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
It's a deep throw down the right sideline. And the pass is dropped, incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. And he drops back in the gun. He pulls it in for a big gain. No stopping and takes it all the way. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
This receiver is putting on a show today. That is 3 trips to the end zone already. And based on how this defense is playing against him, this may not be the last time we see him in the end zone today.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off and hope the defense can get a quick stop. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead, or play it safe. Caught behind the line. It's McDonald. Offense getting set. Second down play here.
No gain on the play. Brings up second
Drops
down.
back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Fires it to the wideout. Finds the receiver wide open. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
First down. Looking to throw the football. On the run here, taking a deep shot. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Getting set. Here's second down. And he'll set up to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. A timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. And he lofts it toward the sideline. Another interception. That's number 4 today. Are you kidding me? Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Chris, that's back-to-back drives now that this offense has thrown interceptions. They've got to be able to regroup on the sideline, adjust their schemes, maybe their personnel groupings and formations, try to find a new way to attack, because right now, this isn't working.
So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium in Athens to take a deep breath and kind of digest what we just saw. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
The Dogs will kick this away to begin the second half. And Turner looking to make a play here. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. No surprise they're in a hole here. They've given the football away in each of the last 2 possessions. Gets some space around the 30. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down.
Oh, man, this guy's having a heck of a day. Now, they may not win this game today, but you cannot fault his effort, what he's been able to do. He's been the one bright spot as that last carry now puts him over the 100-yard mark.
Cannot escape, and down he goes.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
That sack sets up a second down and very long. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. The receiver makes the grab. And an explosive gain moves the ball across midfield. They'll spot it at the 42. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Defense makes the stop after the completion. Here's the 2nd down play.
Tackle is made at the 37.
Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Quarterback operating an empty set. Looking to throw it again. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. And they pick up the first down at the 23, getting closer to the red zone. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And it's caught. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. Alabama has now moved into the red zone. A handoff from the shotgun. Makes the defender miss. Tackled at the 1-yard line. Couldn't quite get in, but an excellent run. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. The pocket breaking down. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
This will be a challenge now. 2nd and goal, back at the 13. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. And the defense brings him down. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Alabama. That's another passing strike from this quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ballgame.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
And they'll set up with the PAT. And it's up and good.
The kick is good.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Georgia, 49. Alabama, 28.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the 1st down. Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time. And the Bulldogs will have to kick this away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. Off the play fake on 1st down. Tries the right with a quick throw. It's caught downfield. And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. The pass rush closing in. Down he goes. A sack.
Man, this pass rush has gotten home so many times. As an offense, I know you're down, but you kind of try to mix it up. Maybe roll the quarterback out. Have your backs and tight ends chip at the line. Anything they can do, because what they've done up to this point, it's just not working.
Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Pressure coming, and they've got him again.
Interesting call here by the defense in their dime set with 6 defensive backs. Instead of manning up and applying pressure on the receivers, they sit back. Make it tougher on the quarterback. Make him have to read their zone coverage. He gets confused and allows the defensive line to get to the quarterback.
And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He'll call for the fair catch here. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. Grab behind the line, it's Wade. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Now it's second down here. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. On the junior, gets home, making a sack there.
As expected, this Alabama defense is laying the wood and living in the backfield of their opponent. Such upfield speed, it's dangerous.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Going to try to use his legs here. Breaking free at midfield. Will avoid the big hit with the slide. Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Second down play coming up for this offense. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking for the wideout. And he's got it. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. This Georgia offense is moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the catch.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Makes a quick grab. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now on this drive. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Lets it go quickly. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Powering right past the defender. Georgia now operating in the red zone. Off play action, he's looking to throw. And the ball is hauled in. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. From the gun, he looks for an open man. They've got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I do not want to see the game film. This has been a tough game for the big boys. It appears almost like they've just been moonwalking the entire game, and they've been pushed all around. That's 6 sacks surrendered already in this game.
Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? And he'll drop back here on third down. A bullet, but it's incomplete. Brings up 4th down. So a field goal attempt coming up now. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Set for the kickoff here after adding to this big lead. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? And it's complete downfield. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. Play action here on first down. Here's the throw deep downfield. Catch made all the way down inside the 35. Explosive play. The game moves the ball all the way to the 30. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down. He's marked out of bounds after an excellent game, but there is a flag on the field. This one might be coming back. 5-yard penalty makes it 1st and 15 now. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain. 2nd down after that previous play.
Brings up 2nd down.
Takes the handoff again. We'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on. Punt team making their way on the field. He's on to boot it away now. And that's a great punt. Goes out of bounds down near the goal line. They'll spot it there. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. So in this possession, a couple things in play. Can they add to the lead and maybe, as importantly, milk the clock? Has the first still on the move. QB in the clear now. Touchdown, Dogs. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly.
There just aren't a lot of quarterbacks that can take a design QB run and take it downfield that far for a touchdown. What an added element for this offense, and it makes it so challenging for the defense to stop.
Kicking team out for the PAT try.
For the extra point.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. That run, good for a 1st down. The offense still rolling. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Running out of time, and now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start.
Well, it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
A sack sets up 2nd down. Try to catch the defense with the draw. Tackle, but 1st down. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Short connection to the tight end here. But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit. The completion makes it 2nd and short. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Couldn't find anybody open. He just has to throw it away. Off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 2. Can he make it to the marker? Great cut. They whiff on him. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a 1st and goal now.
You know, even though that these guys are facing a deficit, they're not just going all through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this defense honest, not panicking by just throwing every single down. Now you got a new set of downs and a chance to keep moving the ball down the field.
The Tide offense line up here on 1st and goal. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bama.
Man, that's his 2nd touchdown today. This guy's winning every one-on-one matchup this defense provides. Great job by the quarterback putting the ball where his guy can make a play on it, and he's got 2 on the board.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And there's the point after.
Kick is good.
Getting set to kick the ball off now.
Georgia, 59. Alabama, 35.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. It's a shotgun run call. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 17. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Looking right. This one caught. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball for 31. Drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. It's a quick grab. Stiff arms the man. They stop it with the 47, but that's enough for a first down. Dogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Movement here from the tight end. On first down, it's play action. Quick throw, testing the middle. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. Tackle made after a big gain. They attack the deep middle of this defense. Could come up with a big play.
Nice job giving that quarterback time to throw. Good job of making that read to the middle of the field and working against those safeties, and a big play is the result.
He's got it near the end zone. And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's 1st and goal.
We'll see if the defense stays in zone after that big play, or if they can change things up on this drive and get a little bit more aggressive.
The offense threatening now. 1st and goal. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And the defense stops him just short of the end zone. He spotted at the 1. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. Looking to throw yet again. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. And the route is on. So the offense flexing, Kirk, and stretching the lead here now in the 2nd half.
Well, you can catch your breath here a little bit if you're this offense. That touchdown can help you out. But now your own defense can help you preserve the lead so you can go back out and continue to build upon that to the finish.
And now they'll set up for the point after.
On for the extra point.
The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Now they get set to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. The last drive, the ground game, was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Pass caught. 2nd down now.
Brings up 2nd down.
Quarterback still with the football. It's hard running there through a tackle. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And at first down, they go right back to him. And he's brought down out at the 46. Second down after that run on the previous play.
At the 46-yard line. Second down coming up.
From the shotgun, drops back. Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense.
If this team can hold on today and win, this pass rush deserves all the credit in the world. They have gotten after this quarterback so many times. Really, every time the opposing offense does something positive, it feels like a sack just stops any progress.
The punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Catch made on the right side. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now.
In punt formation to kick it away.
And here's the fair catch by the return man. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game.
66. Alabama, 35.
Let's see if a comeback is in store here as we start the fourth quarter. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. The passing game was so effective in the last possession, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Running with purpose. Take it down, but not before it makes the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
And first down for the offense.
They're going to run it. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the wideout goes in motion. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Quick throw to the left. He's got it for a big gain. Explosive play. The game moves the ball all the way to the 30.
And they're already up big in this game, and now they're taking shots downfield. They're just looking to pour it on right now. Still throwing the football in vertical shots to boot.
They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of, Chris, get this, 7 sacks in this game so far.
The offense will look to regroup here at 2nd and 11. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Receiver makes the grab. The completion picks up about 8 yards, but sets up a 4th down play now. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. And it's good right down the middle. And they add to their lead.
Now, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after adding to this big lead, they'll set to kick it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. That's caught. It's Silva. They bring him down after a short gain there. That completion sets up a 2nd down play.
Second down.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Just trying to get rid of it. Throws the ball away, but not before taking a hit. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And the sophomore's got him for a sack.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. Makes the catch downfield. They've got him, but he easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Snags the quick throw. He's going to lose yardage here. The defense pursues and forces him out of bounds. Important 2nd down play coming up. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. He'll take a deep shot here. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. But now it's 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. On the run, he'll let it go. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. He's hit as he throws it. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a huge 4th down stop. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Georgia has moved into the red zone.
Good enough for 1st down.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Quick throw to his receiver. The pass is intercepted. And he steps out of bounds, but a crucial takeaway. Great play by this defense.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. Last time they gambled and lost. Went for it in 4th down in their territory and got stopped. Fires it to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Quarterback drops back. And this one is caught. And the game will pick up the 1st down. Tackled at the 22. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. 2nd down after that completion.
2nd down coming up.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense with a 29. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the 1st down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking to chuck it again. Catch made on the out route. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. 7th play of the drive coming up.
At the 48. Brings up
2nd down, we're going to throw it. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. Just in 10 now. Catch is made down the middle. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. Here comes a throw from the red zone. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Love this never-say-die attitude from this quarterback. He's still slinging it out there. This game's out of reach, but this guy's still putting the ball in the air, and this one's a touchdown.
Now the important point after attempt. And the PAT is good.
The kick is good.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
69, Alabama, 42.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. Handoff here from the shotgun. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Offense showing a bunch formation now.
Second down coming up.
They'll hand it off. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. See if we can call this on 1st and 10.
First down.
Handoff to the back.
The defense coordinator this week, all week, telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
They'll work the clock here with their running game. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Send the back in motion. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. They chase him down and tried to run for it, but it'll bring up 4th down. The Bulldogs will line up to kick it away. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Big takeaway. Now looking for a big return. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Wow, what a play. A defensive score.
Great job here by the defense coming up with yet another play. Boy, they are just pouring it on today, dominating in every phase.
Extra point try coming now.
On for the extra point.
PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick-6 in the last possession. It's the running back in the flat. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 2nd down play coming up. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Under pressure, just lets it go. And he just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a 1st down. Looking to throw again. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. After 2nd effort, he's brought down, but is past the marker. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Silva. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
You know, a lot of times college quarterbacks that are more comfortable working to the outside. Here's an example of a quarterback with a full field read, and he hits a big play in the middle.
The back's got it on the pitch. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. 2nd down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. Handoff to the single back. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And that's the 2-minute warning here. This offense desperate to cut into this lead and then try to get the football back. Looking to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. Not much on the return, but the defense comes up with a takeaway.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin. Solid run. They'll bring it down at the 28-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Second down.
And now the running back's got it again. Tackled right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? An inside give now from the shotgun.
Christine, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Well, frankly, Kirk, we hope for games that are a little bit more suspenseful. This one got out of hand early, ended up being a rout.
That's putting it nicely, Chris, right? This was a complete blowout. A solid performance in all areas by this team. Their coaches should be proud of how they looked out there today.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Dallas, Texas, and the Texas State Fair. And for the better part of a century, the Sooners and Longhorns have defined conferences, national titles, and how regions of the country are perceived based on the outcome of this game. When these two meet, everybody pays attention. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Fielded in the end zone. It's Higgins. Across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. The Sooners offense takes the field. Guys, this rivalry's a throwback. Aren't many left like this where the stadium's divided right down the middle.
So much tremendous history between these two teams. And, David, it just always seems in this game, you throw out the stats, you throw out the standings, you throw out the records, and this is just a different energy when we see these teams play.
It's because you bring in the hatred. They don't like each other. The fan bases don't like each other. Texas, Oklahoma, it always means a lot.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Sooners moving quickly to the line. To the air, it's Barrow. A little screen to the running back. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. And the Sooners come to the line with a new set of downs.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
He'll pull it down and run. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. The Sooners have their offense in high gear.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation and take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
You know this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They've really performed at an elite level in conference play, and that'll build your confidence as we continue through this SEC season.
And this was a team that was really motivated in the offseason coming into this one, and they knew the challenge ahead of them, but they also know how talented they are. And, David, they're putting that on display each and every week here in SEC play.
And let's pump the brakes, because if they're happy with what they've done so far, they're going to have some losses. Like, this is a tough league. The SEC is not easy to navigate. They're going to have to continue to grow and get better, but it's a heck of a start.
From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a space. Got his man down the middle. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. To the ground with the back. Snowed under after a pickup of 2. They'll mark it at the 8. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can pick up the first without scoring. Looking to throw for it. He's got it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. And they've inched closer and closer, and still 2 yards to go for the touchdown here on 3rd down. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Texas's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And there's no doubt, guys, we will be focused on these 2 star playmakers on the outside.
I'm curious to see how much man coverage we're going to see today. I don't know if either of these defenses is confident enough to go mano-a-mano with these 2 dudes on the field. They're 2 of the best in the nation.
Oh, look out. There he goes. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. It's complete on the right side.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm now.
The Longhorns trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Motion from the offense. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas!
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Wide open downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The Sooners want to crank the tempo.
Well, he's able to make it easy after that catch, and I think his speed is something that just scares DBs to death. And you think about great Oklahoma receivers recently, guys like CeeDee Lamb, Sterling Shepard, Hollywood Brown. DBs gave them so much cushion because they were afraid they were going to get run by, and I think that's how defenses treat this guy too. With his speed and his playmaking ability, he scares you to death, and that cushion helps him out tremendously.
Just the ability to move the chains, keep the drive going, sort of quintessential efficiency from a Sooner quarterback.
Yeah, and from a Sooner offense because, Reese, they keep the drive going, but what does that do? Most Oklahoma teams over the years, we see them go fast, and they wear you down throughout a football game. So the quarterback play on those completions that move the sticks, they make you play 3 more plays, 4 more plays, 5 more plays, and just wear you out.
Got it behind the line. It's Higgins. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. And the Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. Here they come to try it again on 2nd and 10 from the 29. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Ball's at the 22. 3rd and short coming. Can the defense force him to settle for a field goal? He'll keep it himself. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Red pass, it's complete. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Dropping back, it's Barrow. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans. This offense better find out how to slow him down.
They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Fires toward the end zone. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. Splits the uprights. Good. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll bring it out. It's Need. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. Off play action on 1st down. Quickly complete. Oh, what a move! He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. They're going to run it. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Power football with the run. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. Pressure coming. And the quarterback is snowed under.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the 1st half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
Will punt it away on 4th down. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
That's reeled in. It's Blair. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. The Sooners will hustle to the line.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48.
Great execution on the RPO, and the receiver had some time to find the soft spot in the zone and make himself open for the quarterback and make it a much easier pass. Great job.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. A lot of chapters in this rivalry. They've been in different conferences. They've been in the same conference, and now they're going to the SEC to elevate this feud.
And I feel like it just takes rivalry games in the SEC to a whole new level, right? When you think about Texas and Oklahoma, you think about past Heisman Trophy winners and national championships. And now, David, you're adding that to Florida, Georgia, Alabama, LSU. It's just an entirely different level now.
And it's just fun to watch rivalries in college football. And we've lost a lot of them with expansion. This one we get to keep. I love that they're both going to the SEC. We're going to play each other a bunch. We're going to still have this Red River rivalry that gets so many people excited. It's an unbelievable event. We've been there for game.
Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. Scanning the field, it's Barrow. He's got his man. And he's dragged down. 3rd and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? Trying to pick it up on the ground. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the 1st down. The Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On 2nd down, he'll fire. He got it into the end zone. Touchdown, Sooners!
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Georgia is currently up big at this moment, so much so they're on the verge of getting UGA the rest of the day off. They're up 14 over Alabama. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Unleashes one. He's open on the right. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. Sometimes your tight end's a safety valve, and sometimes he's your go-to receiver.
And the offense knew right away it was the primary target. It was where he was going with the football, because you know you get a little bit of suck up from those linebackers with the play action, and you feed the big fella.
They really got things moving on this drive. 2nd play of the drive comes from the 37. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They've gotten this thing up and running fast, back and forth. We're inside a minute to play in the 1st. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. It's complete to the right. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. They'll give it to the back.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught, close to the marker, it's Cabrera. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Give to the running back. And a short gain here in the 1st quarter will come to a close. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the 2nd. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. On the move, he fires. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. A 1st down run on the doorstep. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wide out in motion. He's going to the right, looking for a path to the end zone.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming down.
Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done, and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point gives them the lead at 14-13. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a 1st down. Finds a man on the left. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. And the Sooners headed quickly to the line.
It's a really nice job making the play. And you think about all the success they've had with Baker Mayfield and Jalen Hurts and Kyler Murray in recent years. But a big reason why those guys had success was they had big-time players in the perimeter getting open and making plays, too. It wasn't just all the quarterback position. They brought in some big-time recruits from high school at the receiver spot. This guy's no different. He has a chance to be the next great Sooner receiver.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Higgins. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. And that is no good. And after the miss, they're still down by a single. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Cabrera. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And the Longhorns will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. first down here for the offense. Snags it quickly on the left. At the 45 on its way. Nothing but green grass down the middle. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
The Sooners have it with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
This guy just has a nose for the end zone. We love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Texas offense. Here's the handoff. Low man wins, and he just smashed it. Finds some space, enough to get 5 to the 22. On second down, wants to throw it. He's right on target. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. New set of downs after that completion. Leaves it with the back. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Just feeds the running back. This Red River rivalry has such a history of great finishes, and the Longhorns pulled that one out last year, David.
Yeah, they found a way to get it done, and listen.
Lets it fly deep downfield. Throw to the end zone, picked off. A veteran in this defense stayed locked in on his rules and made the interception.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah.
Here comes the Oklahoma offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. Looking downfield, it's Barrow. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the second quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
He wants to throw. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. After the incompletion, here comes 2nd and 10 from the 32. Takes the handoff. It's Blair. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. The Sooners want to move quickly. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got it set up on the outside.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. Now, how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with the system.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick strike complete. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36. Giving him his pads. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. The Longhorns have this offense rolling.
What an individual effort there by the quarterback on the RPO, because everybody was covered. He just takes off, and he shows you his ability out in the open field. He's like
off to the races to the right. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Longhorns!
I love this tight end because, man, he's a weapon in the passing game. Big guy, big target, and he has a lot of ability after the catch. You saw it on that touchdown.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point puts them on top by 1. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Oregon State has the lead right now, but this Reser Stadium crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by 4 over Maryland.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Looking to throw, it's Barrow. Skips away from pressure. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. And the Sooners come to the line in the hurry-up.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide in. Don't take a big shot.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Give to the running back. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
This quarterback has been really good today. Has been on top of it, seeing things really, really well. That pass right there put him over the 300-yard mark. That's a pretty good day.
Grab near the sticks. It's Higgins. And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm.
It's a really nice throw. It's so impressive watching this Oklahoma passing attack now. And you think back to Bob Stoops taking over as head coach in 1999.
Fires into traffic. Intercepted. Got some room to run. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Texas! A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense.
How oftentimes can you say that there's a safety who's the most dangerous guy on the field with the ball in his hands? Did you see that guy and his ability in the open field once he picked it off? There was nobody on offense even coming close to getting that guy down. What an athlete.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. He'll start the return inside his 5. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for a man, it's Barrow. Fires on the move. Makes the grab. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
And you've seen these curl routes. This is a timing route. Understand the ball's got to come out of my hand right when he hits the top of that curl. Nice job by the QB finding him. Nice catch.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
Really nice run. This guy brings balance to this offense. It's not all high-flying aerial passing attack, too. You go back to Adrian Peterson, DeMarco Murray, Samaje Perine. They've always had guys in these spread-up tempo offenses that have been able to give them balance and force the defense to stay honest. That's exactly what this guy brings the Sooner offense.
They'll throw it on first down. Gets it out fast. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down. The Sooners are in the hurry-up. This is the kind of performance, guys, that sort of etches your name in the lore of a rivalry.
And playing big in this big moment, on this big stage, it is so nice to have a playmaker like that you can highlight, that you can focus on, that you can trust in.
He was so excited coming into this game, too, because he knows that oftentimes your legacy as a player is defined by how you play in rivalry games like this.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Caught on the outside, it's Blair. The Sooners will snap it on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. And he's got it! Touchdown, Sooner!
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop, go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. A little surprising they wouldn't go for 2 and try to tie it. As it is, they're down by 1. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the big fella.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quick completion on the out. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain. Going up top on 1st down. Finds the tight end. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on 1st down. He finds his man.
Well, when you're running the drag route against man coverage like that, as a quarterback, you've got to put the ball out in front of your target. And when you do that, you give the guy a chance to then advance the football up the field, pick up a first down like they did right there.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. He's looking to throw it. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misconnection, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Got his man in the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. In the gun. Looking to throw on third down. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. He just terrorizes quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers, and then coordinators figure it out and then start double-teaming them and sliding and chipping, and then their numbers come down. This guy, though, David, has never stopped.
And it's got to be consistently, Jesse. Like, you got to consistently play hard, play after play, because sometimes they get rid of the ball fast. Sometimes you can't get in the mix. But to get to the quarterback 30 times, very few people have done that.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that first half. 2 quarters of both sides feeling each other out. And it's likely to come down to which offense can find a way to generate some big plays. Adjustments will be a part of it. Maybe it's time these typically conservative play callers open up the playbook. Nothing crazy, but a calculated risk here and there to try to gain an edge in what's been a stalemate. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. They keep it on the ground to open the third. Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. Got his man. Off he goes. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Longhorns! He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
We may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage. Defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Sooner offense returns to the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play.
Running toward the tape. Running inside the 20. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10. And the Sooners racing to the line in the hurry-up. To the air. It's Barrow. It's complete. They will score. Touchdown, Oklahoma. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching his defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
They opt to go for 2 to try to tie it up right now. Trying to punch it in. Dives into the end zone for the two-point conversion. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Trying to get to it. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power, you just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
Oh, the D has to be feeling it now, see if they can get another sack on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into traffic, picked off. He didn't get a lot on the return, but man, did he set his offense up at the 30.
What a beautiful sight. And not only are we big and strong and powerful and athletic, you can just have unbelievable hands to the mix, because we can catch a football too, just like those little DBs, create turnovers, force interceptions. Let's go.
Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. In the red area, it's Blair. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. The Sooners in the hurry up. After the run, now to throw. He's got it and still on his feet. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. This time they'll go to the running game. Touchdown Sooners! They take the lead with the 6.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Looking for space. It's Cabrera. On the move is the 30. Flying down the right side. Past the 20. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Texas!
Love the play call offensively. They knew the defense were crowding a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage, and once they were able to get to the 2nd level, all they had to do was make one guy miss and get one good angle. And with the speed that ball carrier has, man, that thing was a sure shot touchdown.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the third. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. UNLV is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you just never know. They're trailing by just 4 to Colorado State. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, we'll see it right here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. From the gun, running back gets to give. The Sooners get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the run. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. And the Sooners want to pick up the tempo. Finds his tight end. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes down and being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in his zone.
And he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. The Sooners have it with a 1st and 10.
Really nice job threading the needle on that pass. They've had a lot of dudes that were able to do that in Norman, Oklahoma. Josh Heupel, Jason White, Sam Bradford, Baker Mayfield, Kyler Murray, Jalen Hurts. The names go on and on and on. Hurting you in the passing game with their vision, with their accuracy. This guy, I tell you, he fits right in this Oklahoma offense.
Gonna run it. It's Blair. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He'll do it himself. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call.
Hold it.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Looking to throw, it's Barrow. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. And after that last touchdown toss, look out, Baker Mayfield. Record could be going down for single-game touchdown passes.
And you think of all the great quarterbacks and the records that they put up with the Sooners, man. It's impressive. And this guy having himself a day, spreading the ball around, touchdowns palooza. What a nice day.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Shoots it to the left. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Now the play fake. They're working that left side. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
And the Longhorns moving quickly to the line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. A strike downfield. The expressway is wide open. Touchdown, Longhorns! And they take it in for 6 more points. He has been surgical, precision passing, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point was good. No incident there, and we are tied up in the third. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack, he's loose. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Takes the handoff. It's Blair. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Sooners will have it 1st and 10. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He'll try it again. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. Here on 3rd down, you might want to protect the field goal, but you have to stay aggressive. Back to throw, it's Barrow. Fires downfield. He's got it. And it's complete at the 6. Defense right there, but now they're backed up with a goal-to-go situation. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. They'll keep it on the ground looking for the end zone. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They've been outstanding on 3rd down all day long, and they could use one here on 3rd and goal. Let's it fly. Touchdown Sooner! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big, a lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Texas offense. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a 2-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Got his man on the outside. And oh, did they know that one was coming. They'll knock him down in the backfield. They'll line up for a second down play. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
The defense was dialed in. They knew exactly what they were doing. They weren't fooled by it. They weren't fooled by the read game at all. Played discipline, kept eyes on the quarterback, strung that along towards the sideline, and made the big tackle.
And whatever they did on first and second down, don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up. Feeling some heat. He'll pull it down. And he'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. The Longhorns will punt this one away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. And the Sooners want to crank the tempo. Back to pass, it's Barrow. Looking left. He's got it. Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a first down. Lethal weapons all over the field. That has been the standard at Oklahoma for several years.
I mean, so many guys, and they built this offense on space and speed, and it's the playmakers out wide. Listen, they've had great quarterbacks, but if you don't have guys outside, they're going to make plays. Obviously, it makes it hard to move the football. These guys, they make it easy.
On second down, wants to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this third and short. He's looking to throw. Safe completion on the screen. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Sooners getting set on 1st and 10. They go to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Got some work to do on second down after that last one. They need 13. And he'll be brought down. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Wants to throw on 3rd down. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. Just drives it between the uprights. And now the lead is extended a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Georgia Tech will need to mount a comeback, but those fans that were there when Calvin Johnson was a 2-time All-American know this game is not over. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Virginia Tech. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The give to the back. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. The Longhorns will bring the punt team onto the field. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. They make the stop on the return, but there is laundry on the field. Let's get the call.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Leaves it with the running back. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Extending the play. Still on his feet at the 45. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Longhorns will hustle to the line. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Unloads it left. Complete downfield. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Using his legs, it's Cabrera. Not much running room. He's got 1 down to the 12. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The give to the back. Mark it off as a 6-yard gain down to the 6-yard line. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Wants to throw on 3rd. Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Texas! Well, if the momentum hadn't shifted before, it certainly has now.
It has, and now you got some game pressure, right? That's beautiful. Now the defense comes out, get you a stop, get aggressive, but the offense a little bit of pressure now because they know if the ball goes back to the other side, they can lose this ball game.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this one.
So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. Dropping back, it's Barrow. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Sooners come to the line with a new set of downs.
Nice scramble, unbelievable job after dropping back to pass and understanding the situation, and a nice heads-up play. Slide. Live to fight another down. Don't try to make a bigger play and run through somebody big and get yourself hurt.
Oh, it's a reverse. At the 45 on his way. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. And the Sooners headed quickly to the line. Give to the back. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards. Stopped at the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football, so he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
A first down run in the red zone. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma! Well, somebody's been doing their box jumps.
You ain't lying. Getting up in the air. Hey, listen, I'm taking a picture of that, saving it. That might be my screensaver on my phone. That vertical way up in the air.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. They march 79 yards on the drive and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man downfield. Afterburners coming. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! They got the score they needed, but this isn't over.
No, don't call it a comeback yet. The first part, step 1 accomplished. This offense obviously still has work to do, but the defense has to go out and get a stop and get him the ball back.
Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. He'll bring it out. It's Higgins. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. The give to the tailback. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Play callers love it offensively when you can run the football when the other team knows you're going to do it. That is called imposing your will. And here in the 4th quarter with the lead, very first play of the drive, you break off a nice run. He might just call the exact same play right again here.
He'll pull it on the read. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. The Sooners want to move quickly.
There's an example of the offense taking advantage of all the attention the defense is giving this outstanding running back. Remember, he's one of the best in the game. They're expecting him to get the football. So the quarterback says, you know what? I'll just keep it. No one's keying on me. I'm going to get upfield and find an explosive play.
Looking to throw, it's Barrow. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. The Sooners look to keep this drive humming.
And as a defense, you have to be aware, just because this guy lines up all the way to the right, that doesn't mean he's going to run routes all the way across your face. They lost track of him, and because of that, it was a big explosive play.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. This drive was clicking along, but now it's 2nd and 14. Fast motion from the offense. He's back to throw on 2nd down. He's got his man. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Sooners!
It's hard for a defense to have to cover so much space. When the offense goes empty, you get receivers and tight ends and running backs lined up out wide. You've got to expand, and it's harder to cover on the back end.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Georgia is running away with this one, thanks to an offense that's been singing them since the opening kickoff. They're up by 31 over Alabama. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Wide receiver shows motion. He'll come out throwing on first down. Makes the catch. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Line getting set on second down. Trying play action. Got a man. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Off the play fake on first down. Wide open downfield. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! Oh, Uncle Mo has changed sidelines.
Look out, brother. Here's what happens, right? Something happens, get you close in the ball game. The defense needs to come out here, get a stop, get that ball back to the offense. Oh, Uncle Mo on your side.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Here's the give off the left side. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the Sooners come to the line in the hurry-up. Back to pass, it's Barrow. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. Got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the fourth quarter.
The Sooners send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. From the gun, the ground game. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. They'll go to work on second down after doing damage on the ground. The play action fake. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Lining up, trying to convert this third and short from the 40. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Looking to throw. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. The Longhorns line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Fair catch called for and made. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. On third down, going up top. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. The Sooners will send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. Motion from the offense. They'll run the RPO and throw it right.
And it was the defense that got this started, right? They were the ones who got the stop, forced the punt, gave it back to the offense, who now just picked up a nice completion. You win as a team, but give the defense credit for getting this thing going.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On third down, he drops to throw. Got his man quickly. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. Movement here from the tight end. Handoff from the gun. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And the Longhorns are on the move. The pull and throw off the RPO. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And now on second down for this offense. They'll run play action. Quickly to the tight end. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The Longhorns are in the hurry-up. They move the tight end all over. Handoff from the shotgun. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. You just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
After that last one, they're staring at a second and long first down marker just short of the goal line. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Touchdown, Longhorns! They've got the lead here in the fourth.
And some of these guys make it look so easy, but these are tight windows down here, man. There's not a lot of space on the field, and he drops back, knows exactly where he's going with the football, throws it in there, makes the play, and more importantly, now his team is in the lead in the fourth quarter.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. The returner will field it and try to do some business. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Sooner offense returns to the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
This one's complete.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job for him, Tom.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on third and short.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
The aerial assault continues. They'll run the screen. Makes the stop at the 35-yard line. They rip off 15 yards on that one, and they are rolling. They're down to the 35 on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. He let the thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Barrow. Finds his target down the middle.
Well, they don't pick up the 1st down there, but in this 2-minute situation, they need their quarterback to be decisive, to be accurate, and make really good decisions. And we'll see what he's able to do as they inch closer and closer towards the goal line.
Down 4 late. They have to convert on 4th down to keep hope alive. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Oh, that is a nice move to get the ball out to the 36.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. Off play action. Quarterback adapting. Buys a little time. Turns it on in midfield. And after the huge scramble, he slides and gets down. Terrific run to get out of trouble.
It's really frustrating because you're fighting. You have to get the ball back to your offense. You're trailing. It's the 4th quarter, and then he goes and does something like that. Just pulls the rabbit out of the hat, makes the play, gets the 1st down. I got to try to stay focused. Man, I got to get this ball back to my offense.
This game always brings out the best in both teams, but today, Jesse, Texas' best was a little better.
And this is a win for them that's going to help their recruiting. Coaches are going to get paid for, but most importantly, David, Texas gets bragging rights for another whole year.
A whole year of bragging. And a whole year of telling OU fans, you're not as good as us. You can throw up the hook 'em horns. You can do it with pride. A lot on the line every year in the Red River rivalry.
It may not be a crown, but it's a hat, and it is golden. In this latest edition of the Red River rivalry, it goes to Texas. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Until next time, that'll do it for this edition of EA Sports College Football. It's now time to select your team. Do you want to build a team from the ground up or take over an established contender? And now you'll choose you'll choose to create a. Now it's time to choose your coach archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What is the most important thing to you? Acquiring players, maximizing player development, or putting your team in the best position to succeed? Congratulations, it's time to sign your first coaching. The most spectacular and scenic venue in all of college football and perhaps in all of sports. The Rose Bowl in Pasadena, also home to the UCLA Bruins. Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Iowa State Cyclones, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time Cyclones will boot it away to start the game. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Coverage team able to wrestle him down. So UCLA will be in a hole thanks to that short return. And here comes the big fella, a staple of this aerial attack, Jesse.
And he's a guy they can line up all over the field, David. There's matchups out there waiting to be taken advantage of.
Yeah, and it's so nice to be able to do that. It makes it easy to play quarterback when you can feature a guy like this that's fast, big, and strong.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Pinned just inside their own 20. They need to convert on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Firing to the... Welcome, everyone, to Pasadena, California, and the Rose Bowl in the shadow of the San Gabriel Mountains. Arroyo Seco, also home to the UCLA Bruins, and it just doesn't get much better than this. There's just something about the nightcap after a day of wall-to-wall football. Bruins will kick it off to get us underway. Bringing it out. As much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15. So the Iowa State Cyclones will have some work to do after that short return. And there he is. When you have a guy like this, you don't mind building your attack around the running game, guys.
And he's a grown man. There's no doubt about it.
Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Cyclones racing to the line in the hurry-up.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
The offense has it now at the 48-yard line, 1st and 10. Wide out in motion. They'll give it to him again. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. From the gun, the running back has it. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Off the play fake. They're bringing heat. He's going to run it. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big 1st down. The Cyclones come to the line with a new set of downs. Quick completion to the right. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. He'll ride his man on the option. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Iowa State. What a quick start for this offense, putting up points on the 1st drive.
And that's got to feel good, Reese. You've been practicing all week. You've been practicing against the looks you were anticipating to see from this defense. You get those looks, you're able to come out, you run the ball, you throw the ball, and this offense right now is in a groove early.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
7, UCLA 0.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Bruins offense will try to get something going with their 1st possession. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. He'll keep it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. This offense has a 2nd down play. Quarterback on the keeper. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Trying to burn this defensive back. It's complete. A huge pickup. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
It's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
Reach it, fires complete. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Makes the catch. And he will score. Touchdown, UCLA.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
He'll try to tack on one more. Smashes it through for the PAT. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they top it off with a 31-yard toss for 6. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got it in the middle. It's man. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. He's going to pass. Fires to the tight end. It's hard to find a place these days that the Big Ten doesn't touch geographically, but there's a lot of crossover with the Big Ten and Big 12 and plenty of bragging rights on the line when their schools meet.
You think about Nebraska, once upon a time being in the Big 12, now in the Big 10 too. These conferences also recruit in similar areas too. So this game is interesting, David, because a lot of these players, they're familiar with each other from high school.
Yeah, and I tell you, from experience, you hate that. Like, you get to know each other, you go to the other school, like, you're now my enemy. You're not my friend anymore. So a chance to prove it, a chance for the Big 12, who's been kind of pillaged and pulled apart at times, sometimes by the Big 10. Let's go out and make a statement today.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
And the Cyclones will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Collins. Makes his connection.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
The Cyclones pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unleashes one deep. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Cyclones!
Number 15.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on games.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He lofts one down the sideline. Grabs it inside the 10. Touchdown, Bruin. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Chris, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. James Madison escaped with the victory, and I say escaped. Look, in college football, teams will take any win, but I think the Duke's fans there today could have done without this one being so close. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
And the Cyclones in the hurry up. Grabbed behind the line. It's Cobb. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too?
He's taken down after 40.
quarterback wants to throw on second down. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds. Now facing a third and long. To the air, it's Collins. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a catch. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. The Cyclones are on the move.
And what a difference one game makes, right? This guy already in the first quarter has thrown for more yards than he did in his last game. He just looks like a much more confident quarterback, and it's incredible how good things happen to QBs when they find a rhythm early.
They go right back to him. Found a little running room, and they get him stopped after a pickup of 6 to the 32. A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. And now on first down after converting with the run. Use the play fake, now to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. The option look. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They've got a ways to go on third down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. Unloads to the right. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. And the Cyclones will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Dances away from the heat. Touchdown, Iowa State! And they take it in for 6 more points. A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They try to pop a run on the draw. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
First down.
He'll do it himself. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line.
Second down coming up.
Wants to throw on 2nd down. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's loose down the middle. Touchdown, UCLA. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
And tight ends do so much for your offense. They block like crazy. You pull them, you use them all over the place. And when you got a guy that can do this, it's just the cherry on top of the sundae, making big plays, going half the field plus to get the big touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And it's up and good. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a huge play in the passing game, covering 67 yards to the end zone. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Collins. Gets it out quickly. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. Goes to the option. He'll pitch it. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picked up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch?
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Harris. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Getting some heat. They're setting up the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. The Cyclones will call on their punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Got his man on the right. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Using the quick game. At the 40, there he goes. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Some programs just seem to be built for a great passing game. The patron saint of ruined passers is Troy Aikman.
And honestly, Reese, it makes me think of the UCLA blue, the sweet uniforms with the gold, just quarterbacks looking sweet. McNown, DTR, looking the part, being the part.
Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. And the Bruins are rolling down the field. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Gets it to the back. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
You know, we're only in the first half of this football game, and already this offense has had tons of success throwing the football. The defense has to disrupt his rhythm, and they finally do there, getting the sack. They've given up 3 TD passes. Let's see if they can continue with the pass rush moving forward.
The Bruins decide to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. Iowa State sending the offense back out. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
He makes the connection. Good, solid tackle. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Back to throw, it's Collins. Quickly complete. And the Cyclones will move the sticks with the first down as they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Coming after it. And they got him for the sack.
6 yards on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these 2 quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. They've got the screen set up. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. The Cyclones will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch called for and made around the 20-yard line. UCLA will go back to work on offense. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Off play action on 1st down. He unleashes a long one. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. Whole situation changed after that last big play. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 39. Looking to move it through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This defense has the ability to get pressure on the QB from the edge. And I don't necessarily mean from defensive ends, but from the outside linebackers. These guys get in their sprinter stances, and they come off the ball. That outside linebacker showed you his speed right there.
And the Bruins will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. From the gun, running back on the move. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. A quick completion to the left, looking for the 1st down. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the 1st as they mark it at the 32. They'll leave it with him. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. They'll go to the ground. Tackled at the 45 after a 5-yard pickup. And the Cyclones are moving quickly down the field. Looking to pass. It's Collins. Makes the grab over the middle. And he won't quite get there. But boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the 1st. An array of possibilities here. Holds and fires complete to the right. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down. The Cyclones with the 1st and 10. They'll try the toss to the left. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Trying play action. Zings it complete to the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. Shakes off the defender. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They get him down, but not before he picks up 6 to the 7-yard line. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Cyclones! That touchdown was a clinic in keeping your offense on the field and wearing the other defense out.
Sometimes your best defense is your own offense, being able to stay on the field. You're absolutely right, Reese. That was a clinic. Running the ball, playing at great rhythm and pace, QB making good, smart decisions, and not shooting yourselves in the foot. No penalties, no turnovers. It doesn't get any better than that last drive.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Auburn is down, but they are not out of it. Not in Jordan Hare, one of the best home field advantages in all of college football. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Baylor. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Touchdown, Bruins! And once he got loose, it was all over.
And back in the day, you used to line up and your tight end was a blocker and you threw it to him short. Now, these guys are being so dynamic in space and so athletic. Now they can make big, huge plays for your offense and put points on the board in a hurry.
Ready to try the point after. Splits the uprights. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Pulls it in. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Running back searching for a hole. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. To the ground with the back. Ran through, just steamrolling his way through. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. Now on 2nd down. Fast motion from the offense. Working that left side now. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And the Cyclones have taken it inside the 20. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Going for 6. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa State.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you... And it's intercepted! A turnover for the defense. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
And now the offense will come onto the field again. Quick release on the RPO. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. It's third down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. Power football with the run. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The Cyclones will try to pin them back with the punt. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. UCLA will go back to work on offense. Trying to find his man on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Wade. Makes the grab, and he's dragged down. Got some of the work done on first down. Let's see what they have on second down. The play action fake. Fires to the wideout. Got his man to the left. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
First down for the offense.
He's looking to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Wade.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Still running at the 40. And they exploited that soft spot. They get it down to the 35. The Bruins want to pick up the tempo.
Defensively, you'll take the slow death. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards of pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making them run to guys, and get him on the ground, for goodness sakes. This guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
They'll run play action. Fires to the big fella. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
This quarterback now has over 400 yards passing. To do that, you have to have weapons catching the ball. You've seen that in this offense all game long. There are some dangerous playmakers in the perimeter.
And the Bruins are threatening on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, UCLA. All even up after that one. Basically a brand new game.
And with the tie, guess what? Back to the offense. Back to the offense. Which defense can get a stop? These offenses have been humming.
PAT unit on the field. Right down the boulevard. So a drive there of 85 yards. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. got the quick completion. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Offense gets set for second down. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. They'll go to the fullback. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down. And the Cyclones will punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Back to the ground game on the left. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Pulls and fires complete. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Quick strike complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Bruins have it with a 1st and 10.
And first down for the offense.
He'll pull it on the read. He has the first and still on his feet. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
First down for the offense.
The clock has stopped and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. And the Bruins are marching down the field. To the air on first down. Finds a spot in the middle. That's now 200 catches in his career.
It's so impressive because of his dependability. This guy has been consistent, David, week in, week out. He shows up, and he makes plays.
And it's easy to coach a guy like that. Consistent, does the work, catches the football. You know where he's going to be. That's why he's got 200 catches.
And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. That one comes out hot down the right side. And it's picked off at the goal line. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Iowa State sending the offense back out. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Dropping back, it's Collins. He looks that one in nicely. Smashes through the tackle. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. The back goes in motion. Looking to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Harris. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on second down. He's looking to throw. Working the middle, it's complete. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. They'll throw it on first down. Grabs it in the middle. Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening. They'll throw it on first down. Oh, he makes the catch. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. The Cyclones are threatening in the red zone. He's got it on the move. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. From the gun. They're trying to get to it. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Collins. He's got his man, makes the grab, and the ball squirted out. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. And the misfire goes out of the back of the end zone. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
38, UCLA, 35.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Keeps the legs moving. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. 2nd down coming up. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, a delightful first 2 quarters from there in Pasadena today. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. An offensive showcase, yes, but it's been those dynamic running backs who have set the pace. I'm curious to find out if this ground and pound approach is going to continue into the 2nd half, or if one of those defenses will actually show some pride. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at the Rose Bowl.
And the Cyclones will kick it away first, and we'll start the 2nd half. And he's going to try to return this one. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. He lobs one high down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His 3rd interception. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27. Line gets set, 1st down. It's a draw. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Gives it to the back on the draw.
Man, that D-tackle's a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back? Cat-like quickness.
Catch in the middle, it's Harris. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Never a doubt. Right down the middle.
That makes the score Iowa State 41, UCLA 35.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. UCLA will go back to work on offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play. And I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
The Bruins moving quickly to the line. He'll keep it himself. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Bruins! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Florida Atlantic has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe there in Boca Raton. They're up by a field goal over UTSA. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll give it to the back. Tackled at the 28. It's a pickup of 5. Well, look what's happening now. Old Uncle Mo has hit the transfer portal and is changing sidelines. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll run it from the gun. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. Setting up the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. To the air, it's Collins. Pocket starts to collapse. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. Couldn't get anything done on first down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 46. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Makes a catch and knocked down. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Pressure coming. He's got his man. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. The Cyclones will bring the punt team onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. He's got it. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. And the Bruins have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. It's complete to the right. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
Really nice throw there. I'll tell you, UCLA, they've got an impressive history book of quarterbacks, going all the way back to Rick Neuheisel. Troy Aikman is a name people will recognize. Cade McNown back in my day. And then recently, DTR was carving up defenses too, throwing it. You've got to be able to make good decisions. You've got to be able to deliver strikes through the air. And this guy right now is doing just that.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Gets it out fast. Finds a crease at the 20. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. Give to the running back. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On the move. Touchdown, UCLA! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
UCLA 49, Iowa State 41.
Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Now on the option. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the option. He'll toss it. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Here's the handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Cyclones send out the punt unit. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. UCLA will go back to work on offense. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Bruins line up to punt it away.
On to punt it away.
The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Iowa State sending the offense back out. He's right on target. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Scanning the field, it's Collins. Throws to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. If they can convert here, that type of play can really get... And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
And it's such an advantage for this defense to have an outside linebacker like that can rush the passer, because they can set the edge. They can get off the ball, and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for offensive tackles to get out and block them.
The Cyclones will send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He's got great speed. He'll be brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see what that one's about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. On target. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. And the Cyclones are moving quickly down the field. Leaves it with the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Inside 4 minutes to play here in the 3rd.
Second down.
They'll run the option. The pitch. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. A little screen to the running back. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. The Cyclones will snap it on 1st and 10. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll try the run. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Now they'll run the draw. Finds a little bit of room, give him a couple down to the 23. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. Now the toss. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races. And the Cyclones line it up with a 1st and goal. The give to the big fullback. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. After this long of a drive, you have to cap it off with a touchdown, and here comes 3rd and goal. Underheat, and he gets rid of it. A little floater there that falls incomplete. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time. The official says no good. Boy, they could have used that field goal to draw a little closer, but still an 8-point gain.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Oh, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. And the Bruins want to crank the tempo. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He finds his man. And that play just never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Second down coming up.
Makes the grab on the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anyone, trusting your front four to get the job done on third down, and they do it right there, getting the sack.
The Bruins will call on their punt team.
To kick it away.
And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. They go to the ground. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. They'll put the tight end in motion. The give to the back. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. And picking up the first down would be nice here, but also important, get some cushion for the punt team. The inside handoff. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Cyclones decide to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. UCLA will go back to work on offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
On the play.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. Quarterback on the keeper. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets them a first at the 29. And the Bruins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Fires complete on the crosser. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
Another first down.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover.
Man, we needed that so bad. We needed the football, had to get a stop, forcing a turnover. Best case scenario, offense back on the field, trailing in the fourth quarter. Time to go win it.
Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
That last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
They'll go right back to him. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Offense bringing in the big boys, heavy personnel. On the option. Good pickup there. He gets enough for the first down. And the Cyclones are moving quickly down the field. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. Now improvising. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he's wrestled to the ground. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Collins. Get it out on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. Fires left. That ball is caught past the marker, but he is out of bounds, and it'll be 4th down. The Cyclones will line up to punt it away. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. The incompletion on first down. Now they face a 2nd and 10 from the 31. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And he can find a receiver, and down he goes.
Nice sack by the defense. Great job getting to him, getting him on the ground. That's the 4th sack of the day. This defense has had some bright moments. They've also given up some big plays. Keep rushing the quarterback, but keep that coverage intact in the back end.
The first down sack pushes the ball back for this long 2nd down. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And it took the defense a bit to get a handle on him. A little slippery with all those juke moves. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? They'll try to run for it. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. The Bruins will punt it away on 4th down. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. Iowa State sending the offense back out. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Still looking on the move. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Red pass, it's complete. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. And the Cyclones will hustle to the line.
Video game type numbers now for this QB. He has been virtually unstoppable, and you know the Heisman voters are taking account of what he has done here in this game. He's got over 450 passing yards now.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. Flushed out of the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. The Cyclones have it with a 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Tough running this deep in the red zone. He's got 4 down to the 11.
And, you know, when we talk about great 3rd down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that 2nd down by this defense.
The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And they did not let him get to that 1st down line. It'll bring up a call here.
There was just nowhere to go with the football for the quarterback throwing it. So he tried to create, he tried to extend the play with his legs, just not able to get away from the defense, and now we have 4th down.
Will not get there. A 4th down stop. Ball changes hands, and the offense finds themselves backed up inside their own 10. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. On the move, he fires. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
The defense has had some bad stuff happen to them today, but one bright spot for them has been the pass rush. They've shown the ability to get after the opposing quarterback.
I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Got his man downfield. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Hauls it in at the 25. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. From the shotgun, they'll run it. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. He's got it on the right. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the option. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Bunch formation for these receivers.